Damn. Millie is first, but the chat widget is completely broken. I can't see anything. More like tittery, goddamn. do you like my outfit, Camilla? You're gonna make me self-conscious. I didn't know I could get self-conscious. Hold on, I need to fix chat so that it shows up. The stream manager is like crashed. Katya waves. Hi Katya. I'm glad I got to catch some of your streams lately. I hope Millie and Skylar are doing well. There we go. Yeah, I figured. Also, we're gonna have to be pretty patient for Tittery. But I did put on a nice shirt. I hope Camilla is doing well on this massive Friday. So, I have this, well, I have this friend that I sort of met online around here nearby, but we both had a whole lot going on and some health stuff to deal with, and so we never actually got to, like, hang out, you know? But we still sort of kept in touch and, like, messaged each other back and forth about stuff. And I told them what's been going on and, like, my name. And, they were like, oh my god, like, I'm having, like, a low-key birthday party, and there's another friend that I also haven't met in person, and, like, this person, and this couple, and these people, and whatever, but you should totally come, and people are, like, bringing a small thing, like food, or beverage, or something. And she was like, "Yeah, like you and Whimsy could totally come." And I was like, "I don't think that Whimsy can get off like on short notice to be able to do it, but like maybe I could." And she was like, "Yeah, wow, like without like my safe person there, like that would be really scary for me, you know?" So like, and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." Part of me doesn't want to go, yeah. So so I'm like, I don't know if I actually want to go. It's very stressful. But I did realize that sitting and thinking about it, I had gotten nowhere in like a half hour. And then I was just like on the couch over there on my phone, and I'm like, I should do something different, you know? So I thought, why not more Mass Effect? And then I realized I hadn't eaten, so I made food and then sat down and started stream anyway. How's Canis doing? Autumn and Autumn on Friday on Thursday. Hello. Is Brian still racing horses? I'm gonna go check my tab. Ah, I almost whipped around the world. Is he winning? That's a good outfit, you know. I need a skirt that color. I don't think I should draw outfit inspiration from Uma Musume, though. I think that that's a slippery slope. That was karma for considering it. I'll I'll put that back. Mass Effect horseshoe. Sure, nothing to do with cement. I feel like Miri would be displeased. Oh, bother. Look at what I've done. Okay. managed to wrap this around the stool. Okay, hold on. There's too many chairs. Too many chairs. All two of them. Is it? I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move it. Hold on. Too many cords. I'm so sorry about the microphone. Too many cords. Too many cords, and also I don't want to flash you, so I had to be careful. Oh, fiddlesticks. Yep, that's. Oh, where's the nail? Gah. It's gotta be like this. I should have a better solution, huh? Need another nail. That's so much work. Fine, maybe I'll put it up this time so that it doesn't fall down. I keep knocking this plug out, and it's gonna turn everything off again. I still don't see the nail, though. I had to fix my headphones. It's such a pain. How's it going? Hello. Well, I need to go get nails. Millie has sound. I hope that you and Skylar are having a good day, even though I know things must be hectic. I knocked my whiteboard over and need to put it back up. And I'm all stressed out trying to figure out if I want to go to this birthday party for a sort of friend. Because I don't like parties and lots of new people. It sounds scary. Yo, haggling? Did you level up your mercantile skill by putting on the helmet that one of you made and then drinking a specific soup beforehand? That's great, Millie. I hope that the transition is as smooth as possible. Thanks, JR. You're doing it, Millie. You're all super real ones because I start stream and I'm like, hey. And then I just eat pesto and knock over my whiteboard for 10 minutes. You know, it's an excellent start of stream for me. Fridays of the Mass looks inside Wednesday. This is the exact middle point between them, you know? Tattoo, 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 tattoo. It keeps rotating. No, I'm trying to rotate. You should stay still. Yeah. 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 I can't name this one. I can't name this one. The one that's next to Gardevoir and sort of hiding, you know? Thank you, Canis. You have such great tattoos. Amazing collection. Clearly you gotta poke more mons. I mean, when is Dwarf Soul free? Shelgon. I knew that somewhere. Hell yeah, Canis. Those are so good. I want more tattoos.
Everything?
Damn, that's Roop Elkos. See, I love walking around here because you learn stuff. I left my vape over there. Yeah. Did you have it, like, planned out or anything, Millie? What kind? I mean, understandable. I'm sure it's still a little bit stressful with finances and stuff right now. I, like, want to be a supportive friend and say more words and ask more or something, but I don't want to stress you out or ask you something in a public forum. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't know how to approach it. I just want to help and not stress you guys out. I messaged Skylar earlier and I was like, hey, if you wanted to, like, squeeze in a music lesson, or you, like, want me to prepay you for music lessons you have time for later, like, if it helps. Like, I don't know, like, how good you guys are with, like, being able to physically move. So if you're like, if we had a few $100, we'd be able to live, then it's like, you know, I don't have a lot of money and I wouldn't do it for a lot of people, but Skylar is my music teacher, so if I'm like, yep, I'm gonna need that guy for a weekend a month from now, you know what I mean? Like, if that helps, then, like, I could do something like that, you know what I mean? Like, but I feel like I already kind of, like, see, I'm talking about it too, and it's terrible, but, like, I feel like I low-key already stressed Skylar out because I messaged him, and I was like, how is it, you know? And then I was like, would you want to do this? Like, we could do this. Like, I could double texted him, and I'm like, I don't want to, like, stress the guy out. I'm sure he's, like, busy enough with everything. But I want to help. So, there, I'm done with it now. We could streak? Yeah, you could streak anytime you want. You just gotta... You gotta know if you're streaking or not. Yeah, don't text him. 50 streak?
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Fine line silent princess and a blue navy. That sounds so nice. There are lesbians in ZA? How many lesbians? How many types of lesbians? More or less than the types of Pokemon? More or less than the original types of Pokemon. You get to choose a lesbian starter? Wasn't it the last one that was, like, bisexual Pokemon, and you get to choose, like, mommy or daddy professor person? Wasn't that a thing? I didn't make that up, right? That'd be an embarrassing thing to make up. I'm pretty sure this is based in reality. I think this is a real thing that happened, and people commented on the internet. Nope. Damn, I was right. I have no idea what I was doing here. Maybe I thought that I'd check here. There's a lot of things to do now, except I can't do all of them. We just unlocked a few new areas, right? Does she have, like, a big house? Like, would she need additional help at all? For some reason? Added seated rows to your workout. You guess you did it right, because you're sore. Good job. I want to get back to doing body things that work again. I can turn my head now. That's nice. Like, but I can lift my arm. That was much harder, like, a few days ago, a week ago. So I'll take it. Right, I'm on the Citadel. What? I wanted to go to the medical lab thing, whatever, sure. But I don't know if this is where I need to be. Oh, I was supposed to meet Arya. But in between missions, I have to clear places. So the Reapers aren't even here. Does that mean that I can scan freely? Plus, we gotta help the students. Oh, I read it like 8 times, didn't understand it, thought that maybe it was just me. I don't know what's DLC or not, so like I just put on a nice dress that I found. I don't really know. Like I can't tell. I was like, I changed one time and I'm unlikely to do it again. So maybe. Gilead. Largest object in the Klein Belt. Very low population. Is there anything in here? Blue Sun Mercs. Well, what did they research? Nice marketing. Let's go to Grissom. We sent somebody here when we rescued them from Cerberus before. So maybe we can meet up with them. Camilla, that's how I got here. That's how I got here. I found a board of trans starter pack things, and I was like, why does everyone wear the same fucking choker? But when I put a board together, when Whimsy was like, I don't know what kind of stuff you would like, I would get you something or whatever, and I was sitting there and I was like, fine. I want to try on the stupid starter pack collar. Fine. And so I did put it on the board, and Whimsy got it for me. And I put it on, and I'm like, you know what, I do like it. So you could try it on. I'm wearing a skirt that is like a very like I have to be careful. It's just in this skirt. I'm wearing the very like trans starter pack like plaid skirt thing that you get. Like it's very I mean, we could get me a slip chain. It's very everyone goes through the phase where this is like the first like style they try when they're presenting more feminine or whatever. Except the thing is, if you have no idea where to begin, then it's a good enough place. You know? It's like try all this stuff even if it feels silly or dumb, because like everything will at first, right? Is it an unofficial uniform? I can't answer that either. I don't know. I don't know. You've seen one DLC in part, and it's amazing. I don't even know what the DLCs are, or how to identify them. Spoonie was like, you gotta do the Citadel DLC, like, before you finish the game with something, and I was like, word. Wonder what that is. But I'll figure it out. Yeah, like, I need, like, a white monster, a blowhigh, and some fingerless gloves. And I need programmer socks, right? Yeah, programmer socks is on the list. I don't know what ones to get, though, you know? Colorful stripes. They all have colorful stripes, you ding-dong. What color should the stripes be? Unhelpful. Camilla, I say you can get like a fucking cheap one and put it on. Wear it for like 2 days and see how it feels. Because I wore it for like 2 days and I was like, fine, I kind of like it, you know? Like, it felt dumb the whole day, but I was like, just gonna wear it all day. Like, that's what I decided to do. Alright, pull up. Let's go knee sock shopping. If you're gonna pull up, can we go get my foundation matched? And we could take Evie with us. Yeah. And that's cool and all. And she wants to try out her body and all. But I need her on the ship, and we relay information and all. Like, in conclusion, I'm taking Garrus and Liara. Basically. Fuck James. James he's not terrible. He's not Ashley, you know, he's not Caden, but he's James. Javik I have an actual opinion on, and I don't quite trust him yet. I need him to, he's not Jacob either. That's a good point. Javik I need like a story beat or two for us to be on the same side. Because he has some things to unlearn about how life was 50,000 years ago. And I like these two. Warp ammo. Let's go AoE warp recharge. Probably increase weapon damage. Nah, we don't really use weapons. Let's do lasting damage, why not? Garrus, I don't know what to do with you yet. Oh. Proximity mine. With slow? Or all source damage up. Big impact radius?
Where's the folks who answered the distress call? Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. For us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Sock dreams?
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Commander Shepard, we're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
That was sick.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Alright, importantly. Sock dreams? Sock dreams. Oh, it was in all caps, too. Oh, look. These are programmer socks. Hey, it has my name right on the homepage. It tells me to fall for cozy layers. Okay, but there's already too many options, see? Ooh, there are a lot of things. Buy all of them. New fundraiser idea. Mary, what do you wear? You're not a choker person. What do you do? What kind of vibe do you have?
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are?
What cut of t-shirt? Like a band tee, like a V-neck, like a halter, like a boat cut? What kind of material is it? Do you wear sweaters?
Working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off there.
GDQ shirts. Only hot girls wear GDQ shirts.
He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Mary, are you headed to SGDQ at any point?
Just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique.
Wrecked.
resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
Orion Hall?
Back out the
You
door
can
and
see
shut it.
Orion this time of year in the eastern sky at
Bring
dusk.
them back here and we'll make a run
I like this time of year because I like Orion. You can also see the Perseids quite clearly.
Control of some of our systems.
And Cassiopeia yesterday. I like looking up at the stars. I didn't get to as much, you know?
It leads to Orion Hall.
Yo. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I gotta jump. Ooh, stability dampener.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
I'll find her. Sean. Tactical Analysis Review, Student ID 275668. Unshielded opponent approached at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approached at 12 o'clock, both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic fields created by the Singularity results in explosion, neutralizing both enemies. I love Cassiopeia. Got a pic of the auroras the other night. Hell yeah. I was like looking up but didn't really see any. But I did look out at the stars a bunch and it was nice anyway. Ooh, heatsink. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. Don't think we got enough time to pull this off. No way they could survive out there. At least the instructor cares. Autumn Cement Wind Chimes, Pramix Mudrock, last name Whimsy. Oh. Little bastard, man. Alright, well, Garrus took you down, but... Generator. Oh, that's interesting. Eviscerator. No, thank you. Good job streaking. Yeah, I need a notepad to remember my name. It'll also be my Bitcoin wallet password, but no one will know that.
Stay back. Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Cassie is short for Cassiopeia. That's so true. Cassie would be cute. It's no cement, though. Autumn Cassiopeia. Jack! Oh my god. Sorry, I had a normal reaction to the new look.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
Oh, come on now.
Daly said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We're moving 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I know.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack. Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here. Your guys? Yeah. I guess so. I can't think of anybody who could care about them more. Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. But apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, man.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable a Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hello.
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station. How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, the biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice. So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes, it's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know. Have you told them that? No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches. I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys, anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotic, maybe.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole that gets in our way, we rip them to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Bye, Jack. You look great,
How
by
does
the way.
access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Give me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles.
Precision scope.
Boxing you in.
You can resume your private conversation if you wanted.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here, maybe we've got a chance. I can't believe you and our...
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
With both of you.
Biomathematics. Capture priority alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for long-term infiltration relocation. 12-5D Prangley, huh?
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium. Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
It's for your name crimes. They won't stop until they've taken all your names.
Which beach?
Gotta be controls around here somewhere.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Jack.
Everyone,
Hey, Alexi, how's it going?
we'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets. Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. You're only asking nicely because you scared him in that last fight.
Yep.
So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
I'm not doing too bad today. Got some work and meetings done. Had something that I was considering going to later today that I'm still undecided on, so I decided to do this for the meantime. And I'm having a totally normal reaction to Jack's new outfit. Oh, you.
Ready for action?
That works. Oh, come on. Pick it back up. I wanted to get another mail shot. Ammo, huh? Well. Garrus, you scared the bejeezers out of me. Is this how you'd get it done? You'd trust Commander Shepard of the SSV Normandy? Alright. Mission brief. Prangley and Rodriguez. Other subjects retrieved alive if possible. Current psych profile indicates holding students hostage likely to be the most successful tactic. Bad.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking you back to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Oh. You did not. Come on. Come on now. Embarrassing. Honestly. Not bad, kids.
Everyone okay up there?
I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Think any of the kids are getting out of here? I'm glad, Alexi.
That's an impressive barrier on Tick. Fire. What's up, Walter? Tick going. Objective acquired.
I remember one time somebody came into my stream and I had put, because Colette, I think it's Colette's like partnerversary like right now basically, but I had something about an event Colette was doing, who was like our neighbor and good friend. And I had my logo, and I had the logo for like Speedrun Sunday up, and I also had like an affiliate link to the gloves that I was wearing at the time. And somebody popped in and they were like, why does this stream have so many ads? And so I just added more. And so I can never change the layout or get rid of like some of the large block text command things, because then they win, you know? So, anyway, I'm going to talk to these people now.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello.
That guy! Yeah!
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. Probiotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting
Anything in particular?
the number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Sniper rifle piercing mod. We gotta slap that on. It's very calm here, makes me nervous.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
I'm doing the same thing that killed Colette and I had a lost skin. Unplugging the controller to plug the vape in. Chest plate. Can I get in the mech? Ah! Oh, hey, Garrus. Sorry about that.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Well, they're definitely ready. The Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
We promise to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Do you have a swear jar or something? I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
You think if we like went later, they'd all be dead?
These students are some of the best humanity has won, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Thank you, Private Westmoreland. What up, plucky intern? Oh shit, Miranda?
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks. Commander?
On the Citadel. Everyone wants to go to the Citadel. Callie Sanders says thanks. Helping the Crucible. Okay. Caden's feeling much better. Alright, well, maybe I will go to the Citadel. Maybe. Yeah, my koi fish are alive! Yes, my auto feeder! Yes! No thing.
Just reviewing.
As you were, Dr. Chocolates.
New notification is available. Click on the private messages terminal.
Weapon? Hmm.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't sorry.
Thanks for coming by.
I hit it too much. I thought we had to keep talking like the other guy in the other game. Saeed. Alright. Goodbye, Leora.
Thanks for coming by.
Hmm.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark and just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was little. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
Well, who is it? There's a line forming. Spoonie is in line. I think a lot of people are in line. Isn't Garrus like a very popular choice? It seemed like I could talk to you for a second, but then I couldn't. Ashley Williams, huh? Colette is live, thank you. Because she didn't tell me. I'll talk to Edie and Joker first.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the brutal invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the elusive man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
So Jack's an instructor? Guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We threw some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, just tired of stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. My brain rips into snooze too much. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap. Commander?
Bye, Joker. Damn, Rose. Well, she was really excited to get jumping, like, right into it because she saw Daniel do something that she had not done exactly. If I remember correctly, it was a magnified note that she had read. And she was like, what? That's important. So now she's gonna go do something important. It's just not the same without Jack down here, you know? There's this hole in my heart from not being told whatever. How dare you, Javik?
Commander. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish were the lost and useless. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
Bye, Javik.
Commander. Commander.
New subreddit that kept popping up in your feed, Little Black Dress. You couldn't figure out the theme other than attractive women. Turns out LDV is Little Black Dress. Yeah. That's really funny, though. Is that the content you were looking for, Daggett?
Adelaide, Australia is no more.
Goodbye, Australia.
Earth reveals the Reapers' plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out? Sadly, Battlespace. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, carry on.
Right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
I'm suspicious of keeping her on the ship, but we need support. We gotta get those numbers up, as you are, Allers. Mostly memorable because it was a puzzle. Yeah, so like, I guess technically yes, it is what you were looking at because you kept feeding into the algorithm by clicking on it because you were like, what does this stand for? And trying to figure it out. So... What up, Cortez?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampening coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
I know there are views like that in the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me.
Take some time off in the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can.
Bye, Steve.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy today.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Just one more diagnostic. Shuttle's primed for the next shot. Shuttle's primed for the next shot.
Woof, 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 woof.
Good dog.
Bark, bark, bark.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. That Jack is a mean SOB. But kinda hot. If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Mm-hmm. I'm leaving the scope on. I need to be able to see through smoke and have enough shots. My power recharge speed is so high, but I don't use them. Jesus. Gotta keep agile so that my dodge roll doesn't become a fat roll, you know? What up, Tonberry? How's your Friday going? It's Friday. It's Mass Effect, so it's Friday. The Wasteland, the Frontier. Sacred 2? Being a racist genocidal dryad. What's Sacred 2?
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Rights to terraforming are all tied up. By the time they give go-ahead, it'll evolve life of its own. I think it's the same as last time. I seem to remember something like that. Ver. Iron Canyons. Ooh. Used to have life. From a rune. And that's in the Ismar frontier. That's the main thing. Here's the Shrike Abyssal. Jeez. What you got going on, Kayla? Would you go to a party where you meet like 9 people? Would that be the vibe? Still playing Overwatch? When will you teach me how to play Overwatch? You gotta teach me how to play Overwatch.
I found something.
I'm also not really a party person, but I make myself get outside and do human things sometimes. Advanced biotic implants, huh? Vecchio, terrestrial world. Ooh. We need to get more archaeologists over there. Lapini. Gas giant. Volturn now. In an ice age. You taught your sister? How long did it take? Is it like one of those games that you just like pick up if you understand video games, or is it like a lot of stuff to cover? I feel like if you're playing like League of Legends, you have to memorize and understand like a whole bunch of different like character composition things and items and interactions and situations and all. And so starting out, it's like if you don't already understand all that, it's almost like I want to like go read a book about it for like 10 hours and then I'll be ready to play, you know? How's it going, Zia?
Signal confirmed.
Zadaban, huh? Oh, 50,000 years old, huh? That makes me interested. Used to main Diva. Diva's the best. Just saying hello. Well, hello. Got some fuel. What?
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's go to Erlarast real quick. A lot of heroes, but if you figure it out who you like to play, it gets a lot easier.
I found something.
Talisphea. Yeah, discovered by Asari explorers. Enormous Volus influx, and that's why we're looking for the book there. A lot of Reapers, huh? Rose plays Overwatch? Who does Rose mean? What up, Leon? Prothean Obelisk, that's sick. Woo!
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Mm-hmm. I'm out.
Reapers eluded.
It's fine. So, I went to the Shrike Abyssal. Okay, I gotta go somewhere else.
Successful.
You don't remember doing this at all? I started playing Mass Effect not even that long ago. And just jumped from 1 into 2 into 3. But I know a lot of people around here have had like thousands of hours like replaying it and stuff. Did I get those components when I went to the Ismar Frontier? I did get the Prothean Obelisk. So I guess I go to the Citadel, huh? There's like a lot of stuff to do on the Citadel. Colette streams utter chaos. She was real excited to test an idea that she had from watching Daniel. Ooh, Bryson's lab? Played the series maybe in high school. Gotta be at least a decade. Always wanted to go back. Which one do you like best so far? It's hard to tell.
Yes, sir.
I know a lot of people's favorite is 2.
We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Did you gather the
I feel like I'm not enough into 3 to know how it ranks, you know?
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
It's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, we take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I agree. I appreciate that, Zia. I hope the work stuff is alright and that your brain can take a little bit of a rest. I'm also giving my brain a little bit of a rest. Just hanging out and drinking tea and smoothies, playing Mass Effect. I gotta say, like, I'm a real sucker for the first game in a series and how well it establishes the world. And, like, I still like Mass Effect 1, you know? I think I did, like, 100% Mass Effect 2 and, like, scan every fucking thing and everything. And I didn't scan, like, every rock on every planet in Mass Effect 1 because there wasn't, like, an easy in-game mechanic to find it. But, like, I don't think that's a good enough metric to think of which one I like better, is like which I did more in or spent longer in or something. I think both games were really good. I think that the climax and storytelling in 2 was like very satisfying. But I want to see what 3 does because I want to go get back at the Elusive Man and Cerberus and shit. So it's like how all of this ends might change my opinion of like which one I feel strongest about. You know what I mean? Like,
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war.
tell me about it.
Now with new information we've uncovered, breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Bad.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard,
I love the Mako.
alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. Could use your help sorting this out, AD. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud...
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! I have to believe that.
There isn't an ME4. There is a Mass Effect, like other game that isn't called 4 that's way different, and people have mixed opinions on it. But it's called Mass Effect Andromeda? Is it actually called Andromeda? I'm sorry, Daddy, I don't remember. The other game. I'll probably play that one too, unless there's like a compelling reason to do something else.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are
Hi, Fruna.
shooting field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see. See, that's funny, Daggett, because I only played Skyrim for the first time a handful of years ago, and then I jumped into Oblivion, and I 100%ed both games in a frenzy, and now I'm like, well, I guess I'll move on to Morrowind, and they just keep getting better, so I've had the opposite experience.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
Maybe the best combat in the series? Plot's kinda weak. I mean, if it's more combat in this world, like...
From a field researcher, it may yield more information.
Like, I like this world.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. Well, the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through.
Is that like a Leviathan egg, then?
I'm gonna crunch
Is that bad?
burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And
Could we do that?
He wasn't flying blind.
Yeah, where's the data?
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan.
Yeah, where is it?
It may help us locate Garneau.
A neat place you got here. I deserve that.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is the screaming head a clue?
Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes? Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results in the Galaxy Map program.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands.
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Can work with that.
Blackout crimes.
Where's his body?
Is this Prothean? Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not more than tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. Traces of element zero. Would Leviathan need Eza?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element zero will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element zero?
Adding it now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family? By Anne Bryson.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni complete activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Skyrim is really good, Kayla. I really enjoyed Skyrim and then Oblivion. I became the Cheese Bandit of Tamriel, and I played it for like... I played both of them for like 200 hours till I ran out of stuff to do.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Van Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate
Sullivan, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Cool, just keeping a peace there. The water came on. Probably do a Skyrim GeoGuessr. I saw a project that lets you drop in a GeoGuessr thing to like a bunch of maps in a certain format, Daggett. Maybe you should look into that. It might be fun. You just leave. Histocranial trauma system. That sounds like my kind of add-on.
Prothean artifacts.
no results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Atomic zero deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Atomic zero deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on search results, Garner is in one of these three systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Oh, Haiku seems pretty good, right? Weren't a lot of people speedrunning that? I never played ESO. Oh, yeah, it's an exclamation point watermelon. Hi, Daddy. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, hold on. Exclamation point bridge. Someone do something. Oh, hi. Thanks for streaking. I'm trying to figure out how to narrow this down. We have Prothean activity, Element 0, Rachni, blackout crimes, and creature sightings. We have an overlap between creature sightings and locations with Element 0, which might be a good way to go off of. It says narrow it down further, though. So I'm like, can we narrow it down further than this? Can we go to the wrong place? Like, I don't know what's on the table, you know? Here, wait, exclamation point bridge, maybe? Hold on. Exclamation point bridge. There we go. Kayla, look at that clip for me. I mean, it's a lead. Not gonna get much better with one.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
I have about the exact same respect for the rules as I always have.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. I'll take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier. I'll bet Garno used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Reaper activity.
We have a match. Walking the gas
now.
Alright. It's the best way to get across something, or over something, or under something, around something, out of something, into something. Watermelons are just kind of there for you, you know? Please do not disturb the keepers. Hey, Miranda.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Hell yeah, get outside, Kayla. It's kind of nice out.
What do you need?
Hope it is there, too.
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation? Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
No. Cortez, did you actually take a trip like I told you? Hey, you're over here.
Finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships and flags come from, gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Hoppenkopf.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock up there. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver and drive corps missions. Lone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's gonna have it. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's he doing here?
that's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had eezo crews like Planet.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Yeah. Please do not disturb the keepers. Yeah, this is the memorial wall. Come on, Cortez. 7. How's it going, Garrus? Want no hello? The embassies, the bar, the hospital. Let's go to the hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Goodbye, Thane. Call me disgraced one more time, I'll shoot it out. I swear to God. It's a cheap monitor, I won't even feel bad.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient? How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit will be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I need. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our hunter kits should have the upgrades awaiting them.
Yeah.
The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
Yeah.
You found them? Thank you. These
Now what?
upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives.
I'm glad that all the mission-y stuff was here. Yeah, I was definitely here to visit my friend and not hoping to get the payoff for a bunch of quests I'd done. How is Caden?
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
Oh, look who's awake. Standing around, huh?
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Malenka. It's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You up for it?
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should die.
Oh, is it? Hold on. There, now it's higher.
Terrible days. But I've been lucky.
I turned it down a little bit for Stardew, I think is what happened. I admire you, and you'll be great. Because you almost died, so we need morale.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Lenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Well, I'm glad we're on better terms. Very cold outside, but it was nice. You're telling me I'm wearing a skirt still. I'm like, I know now.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Figured that was the kiosk. Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
The embassies, the bar, the commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I don't want anything from you, right? No.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it.
This is where I was when I first started here and I got distracted and go rescued a bunch of kids. So maybe I'll find what I was originally looking for. Anything this way? No. Okay. How is the new kitten doing, Kayla? Disgraced my fucking ass cheek, man. Say that to my face. Oh, geez, yeah. Well, I'm glad then. Apollo Cafe, the Meridian. Whoever adopts him is gonna love him. Whimsy wants a cat. I was like, we should get a permanent place to live. Then it's like, it's way easier to just decide to have a cat. But it doesn't necessarily have to be in that order, you know?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Cats are the best house pet. Well, I got an automatic feeder for my koi in this game, making them live longer. Like at all, because I never fed them.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Pistol melee stunner's cool.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Some free advice for our good friend Edie. My limbs work. Kayla, what's the timeline on needing to find the cat a home? Don't mind me, just stretching. They, pay attention, Edie.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals that project to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Like 2 months out or so. You are so allergic. Have you tried any methods of not being allergic? Like are you allergic like if I own a cat and then later we meet, you die? Or are you allergic like you couldn't be in the house of somebody that has a cat, or like you shouldn't bite a cat, you know? Once he's adoption age, just chill at the rescue till someone wants him. You could just take a trip to Minnesota. Depends a lot on the cat. Definitely houses you should not enter because there's a cat. You won't die, but you won't have a good time. We need your most hypoallergenic cat, like a ragdoll cat or something. There was a ragdoll cat on one of the floors that I lived on back in college, and even some people that were allergic to cats really loved that cat because a lot of those long hair breeds like don't trigger a lot of people's allergies, you know? I was going to type something out to you, but I can't speak freely at the moment or think long enough. But that game was very formative in my youth, and somebody that fancied me also played a lot of it. Led to some interesting ... developments, period. That and the awakening shortly after, and how Fee always addresses you as master, period. That coincided with ... other uses of the word. And Girahim has that tongue. Yeah, that'll suffice. That'll have to do for my message. Cheddar got adopted. There was a cat around here that was well, we didn't really know what was up with the cat, but somebody here that's like moving around a whole bunch was sort of taking care of a cat around here.
On the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
That kind of place,
Everybody could die
Edie.
tomorrow, Edie. Looking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency. Is it time to return to the Normandy?
I'm sorry,
I'm getting
Edie.
propositioned with increasing frequency.
Yeah, Cheddar got adopted. The neighbor that was sort of taking care of Cheddar and named Cheddar found like a young college kid that was all like sad after pandemic and had just gone through a breakup and just wanted a lovable animal to love forever and go move into an apartment with. So Cheddar's like living the high life right now as like the only thing thinly separating this man from oblivion, I think. So probably living like a fucking king. So I was sad to see Cheddar go, but I was glad that Cheddar had a nice home out of the cold. Well, I don't see any Liara here, game, in Apollo's Cafe. Ah, never mind.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Well, we can talk to Barlavan again. He's on the other side.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi, Liara. Shut the fuck up. God, I'm gonna fight all these reporters.
Is it time to return to the Normandy?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at
Welcome to Citadel Gift Shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That's cool.
Shoot smart.
Ooh.
Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Good hunting.
I grabbed the headshot one. Cranial trauma system.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Venom shotgun. That's cool. Yeah, that's all cool. I'm leaving. CSEC. Hey, Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Got the bar and the embassies. I know where I'm going first.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. I filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Wonder who they're talking about.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
This is a great bump in place, but I gotta go talk to Bar Levon before I forget, so Citadel Rapid Transit time. Take me to Bar Levon. No, not to Dr. Bryson's lab.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, let me go to, the Presidium Commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Yep, just who I wanted to see.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Bar Levon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I remember you.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Yep, in Game 1.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux. I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Safety.
Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered. Take the time to admire how well they repair the city.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Express Alternative. Try McSorley's Stoic.
Get me a scope.
Welcome.
Now we go to the bar.
Now arriving at 4th level purgatory.
No. I'm telling you.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey! Here!
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours. I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Hot neon. Hey, James is here. Here, I'll just leave you here while I go and get a drink and everything, you know? There you go. Boop. Hello. Hi. I should have gotten nails while I was down there. You know, if I bounced out of here to go to that other thing, then it would be another time that Dwarf comes in and says hello, and then I'm like, oh, Dwarf's here, and then I leave. You know, I'd feel bad. How's Dwarf doing? Can Dwarf still hear? Now, if you could pick one choreographer, which of these do you think would make the best TikTok dance for a short video that I'm planning? Just indicate, like, top left, top right, bottom left, top or bottom, you know? Like, which one of these should be my dance move? Bottom left, top, bottom left. Where did they go? Historically, to go check in on blueprints, I guess. And then they'll come right back. I see you. I see all of you. I need someone to hold a camera to get a body shot so that I can do the whole dance, you know? The kneeling one. What kind of outfit should I wear for that? I think they have that in my size. Whimsy, which one of these outfits is the best for me, and which dance move is the best? Mine or yours, Tiger Mama? Daddy says bottom left on my knees. What does Mommy say? Daddy and Mommy agree. I'm glad. Here, I'll see if we can get a closer look at the outfits. Latex bodysuit.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Glad to help. Now look, James is here. Yeah. Also, you can't just order a latex bodysuit online. That's hard. Unless someone is gonna measure me. Right, James? What if I need help, Whimsy? What if I can't squeeze in there on my own? If you want to pull off Shepard's outfit, you're gonna have to buy me a drink first. Also, Miri recommended this sock website for programmer socks. How do we feel about the socks on this internet website? Don't worry, mommy's got you. Ken, I'm in public right now. That's the sock website. I need people to tell me what socks I should get. What socks are my vibe, you know? Sock Dreams is awesome. Is this... Do other people know about Sock Dreams? Am I the only one late to the party? Maybe. Got some thigh highs? You should too. We should have a Thigh High Pictures channel. For no reason. Is that what you're gonna do when I'm wearing the thigh highs? Yes. Yes. Which thigh highs?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
That's annoying, Rose. They should support big, thick, juicy thighs. Everyone should. The sluttiest is the scrunchy ones. I'm glad you're back in Tiger Mama up, though. There's an entire Pride collection. See, also, like, just doing, like, the, like, trans flag, it's like, it's so on the nose. I could do it. I could do it here, especially, you know, it might be cute. But, like, I gotta think about it for, like, outfits, you know? Like, what thigh-high socks would you put to make this skirt more appealing? You know? Like, what would you do? What would you put me in? A better Ethernet cord. Ari, I'm surprised you're alive.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
What?
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead.
Won't matter where I'm sitting.
Hey, look, we agree.
It's in my interest to help you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok.
I did kill most of their
Nobody wants
leaders
that.
unprompted. That helped you.
Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
That's true.
I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
I'm asking you to find me Visuous? Find me Visuous. I'm asking you to find me business casual slutty socks and regular casual slutty socks and socks you wear at home so that your wife needs to rail you. For instance. Classic gray for the schoolgirl vibe, you think so? And at least one colorful option. Look at the Pride ones. There's so many. Original Pride thigh-high socks. They have the trans flag. How many socks should I get? Like, I don't want to spend a lot of money on socks because I don't have a lot of money, but I would buy, like, some socks, you know? Buy like a gray and a color one maybe or something. I don't know what. There's too many. There's too many socks. Too many socks. Too many kinds of socks. Too many sections for socks. Arm warmers. Haven't even considered those. See, it's a mess. Snag tights. I do have a pair of... Well, I have like 3 pairs of tights. I haven't worn them in a little while, though. I don't really know, like... I have, like, yoga pants, you know? The reason you stop checking out the site and the reason is money. Leg warmers. Yeah, like, there's so much to consider. There's so much to consider. Good things about snag tights, mainly from influencers, haven't been convinced. Well, if Rose likes them, then that's at least one person that's like, they just have that opinion, you know? And toe socks? I haven't even considered toe socks. We gotta start small. I need programmer socks. I need regular thigh-high socks, right? So what, like gray ones and trans ones? Is that what you get? What socks do you get? I tried out Vibrams a little while. Completely a different thing. Do you want help figuring that out, Tiger Mama? Because I can help you. We can run a few commands and see whether or not it's picking up your nick or not. Help with body stuff? Yeah. I mean, also you could use another cable and see, but... If anyone wants me to unite these gangs, you have to pick socks for me. I'm gonna hold everyone hostage. Where we have to pick out socks and legging tights. Oh, see, snag tights, pride tights. Ooh. Well, they're fun. Could rock those. Size C, D, E, F, or short F? I don't know what that means. They aren't even the largest size. They fit your 3XL body very well. I'm glad they have, like, better inclusive sizing. Black thigh-high is a good versatile one? Yeah, I guess so. I need, like, a list. There's black, there's pride stuff, there's gray, there's thigh-high, and there's tights, you know? Black thigh highs are a classic. I'm gonna say whatever it takes because I'm willing to recruit anyone who's against the Reapers.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take
Hey,
it.
that's what I said.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Yeah, I don't even have pockets in, like, this little skirt thing, whatever. I'm, like, walking around with my phone, like... And then I'm like, do I need, like, a little bag or something? That's, like, a whole thing. I don't have those. I don't use those. What do you do with that, you know? Is this affirming? Maybe. I can't tell. Yeah, we have a flexible tape measure. We can take my measurements. It doesn't make me know whether or not I want thigh highs or tights more, or make me get them for myself, which I probably won't do.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an ovarian rub here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Does it help if I look out for the rum for you?
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
I got a lot to do now.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like
I will.
getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I don't like it.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, You want him to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy him around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Yeah. And then we can wade through all of the trauma of having tape measures against my body. Because my mother was a seamstress. So I could put in a pocket. I just won't do it. How am I gonna find new heating unit stabilizers? And a better power grid schematic. I'll have to come back. I never went to Arun, I don't think. We narrowed down Garneau's location. We need to go to the embassy. We did find the artifact. Here, let me click that. That's fun. It's very RPG person, you know? No, that's where Bar Levon is. I'm out. Let's go to the embassies.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me.
Same woman.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while now.
Feel bad for her. She ain't all there.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth
Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
You know, we could just start dressing cyberpunk and no one could stop us, you know?
Thank you again.
Like, you can just stab yourself with hormones, too. No one stops you. It's crazy. But you can do whatever you want. Being trans is rather cyberpunk, you know?
Merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease. Yes, I have spoken. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Alright, I will.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Alright.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
Yeah,
the Alliance
you knew
raid
that.
turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Yes.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. Black Widow. We have the Widow back. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to the terminal. Almost forgot what I was here for. So I was here for the Widow. Hanar Embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes bypass privacy settings, track financial data, transit records, personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points, the relevant info will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Enable. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities in the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack. Find room for students if a Spectre approves the request. Authorize. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody in the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was... pardon them. What the hell? What the hell? Pardons. They're back on the Normandy.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
What up, Udina?
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock. Shepard, I expect you're curious about Major Alenko.
Heard it on the news. How'd Caden go from sickbay to Spectre?
We were there.
Sorry you found out in such an impersonal manner. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Alenko is among the first of many.
It's about time someone recognized what Caden's capable of.
Yes, a biotic, combat veteran with no PTSD, leadership skills, and most importantly, he is incorruptible. I will be keeping him close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Nice view you got, Udina. Click. Oh, those are so cute.
Yes.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Sword Level Purgatory.
Jeez. Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Bastards had us.
Cap, we're the dancers. I want dancers.
You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
After all, it's not like
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing.
Soup.
Now this.
It fell off.
Commander
It also broke the plug.
Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete.
Okay.
So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
I just knocked over my headphone stand.
Okay. Most definitely.
Thank you for the
use
soup.
Blood Pack as she sees
Let me
fit.
know if you need any help.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete.
I can't find it.
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Is that it?
Yes.
Those other headphones?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to find.
Arya's mole, Shepard.
That's Arya's mole.
Right.
They might make me click a button to shoot someone, so I have to like add
okay.
the
What are the
now.
buttons?
But I
Double
still don't
cross
see it.
Arya.
Yeah. Where is it?
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
No, that's the GameCube adapter.
Uh-huh. Good work,
How
Gnarl.
did it spring so
Thanks for the
strong?
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Would you like help?
So wait, where is it? What happened? What? How does it sprungle so far? I don't see it anywhere. Do you see it? What? How does it disappear? Oh, it's underneath the chair.
Okay.
I found it.
Well, if you want help with... Oh, it's not now.
I just need a nail.
Yeah. Or to find the one that fell off,
I
probably.
couldn't find that one. It's also really busted, probably. On account of the falling off. How did you find the nail? Well, that's convenient, isn't it? What is it?
Nothing.
What were you thinking of?
Nothing. I don't know if that's gonna stay. It might. Oh boy, okay. Okay.
Bad news, I damaged the plug more.
Uh-huh.
Why'd they put it right underneath the whiteboard? That's bad. Why'd they put the plug underneath the whiteboard? You know?
Nope.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you find the nail?
Oh, yes. It is bent.
Yeah, that makes sense. In my books, gotta. I got it. I got it. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know if trying the same thing a third time is going to yield different results.
I think it will. We've gotten 3 times as good as when we started.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. That was a little bearing.
Okay. Well, I cleaned up your soup, so now I'll take this trash downstairs. I'm gonna step outside. I love you too.
Oh, cool. Good.
Let me know if you want to step out with me. Like right now. Okay, BRB chat. Sorry, I hijacked your girlfriend.
They can share. I'll be back soon. Hello. Hi. Hi, hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Good to see you. My whiteboard is back up. I'm glad the Chekhov's gun of the whiteboard falling earlier, me saying I'd get a nail and then it going back up, like it all fits together, you know? Fruno, what socks do I buy? Fruno, what socks would you buy? What socks would you put me in? Is the trans flag too on the nose? I'm naming myself Autumn, the season of change. On the nose is what we're going for some of the time, right? Where's that moxie, that gusto, you know? Can we listen to more Blasto?
Greetings, Reuben. This one understands that you are the second best law enforcement agent on the Citadel.
Badassfully funny. I heard the same thing about you.
Just avoid interfering with this one's projected.
Maybe trans flag in like a black or gray.
We do this by the book.
You may carry the book, while this one opens another excretion vent on the Fortune Ambassador.
Badassfully. Damn it. You big stupid jellyfish. You're just 3 solar days from retirement.
They should.
Maintain a firm grip on your reproductive anatomy. The Fortune Ambassador's vehicle just turned down that skyway.
Badassfully. What the hell are you doing? This is my mate's car. We just paid it off.
Hopefully, you are rich.
Do. I don't even know what some of these socks mean. Poll. Excellent news for Blasto fans. I'm eating soup.
Greetings, Fortune Citizen. Please explain the reason for your haste.
You don't touch me. Diplomatic
Please exercise caution, criminal scum. Your face may cause damage to my partner's vehicle.
Badassfully. Hey, your
unless this one uses fire.
No talk! No talk!
This one has forgotten whether its pistol is currently equipped with incendiary ammunition. Does the criminal scum consider itself fortunate?
Badass fully. You'd better talk. I can hold him back.
Consort! Guarding boss and consort!
Have a pleasant day.
Badass fully. Damn it. What the hell was that? You're out of control.
You may wish to monitor your stress levels. High blood pressure isn't healthy for a species adapted to a high-gravity environment.
Badass fully. Come on. I know someone at the consort's office.
This one suspected you had deviant mating fetishes.
Badass fully. You're paying for the car.
I love this game. I love Blasto the jellyfish.
Right now, the Turians and the... One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents.
As for the Turians, well, I pay my taxes.
Yeah, that was just in the apartments. Oh, excellent. Thank you for rating Colette MSLP. See, I get all the Colette alerts. And all of those members of Colette's channel don't know that they could be influencing what socks I buy right now. Because they don't get any alerts for important stuff that happens around here, you know?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yeah, I'm gonna find another solution, especially because she talks so big.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Maybe I can find her second in command. Gray win. Damn, no laser net fans, huh? Trans flag, black, rainbow, gray. So maybe gray and trans flag. Two sock. Oh, to have executive function that is functioning. Just outsource it. What do you need? I know you already used this as an excuse to do the things you needed to do, so I am glad and proud of you. But what do you need? What do you need? You gotta picture me with like a cigar and like one leg up, and also we're at a card table, and I'm a wisecracking Hanna-Barbera cartoon character, you know? Okay, I'll take out the trash. I got it. I'll just walk right over. Maybe I should rollerblade right over. Should we bring back the rollerblading thing? Should I actually go take the rollerblades out and learn? Kind of feeling like once I get the knee high, thigh high. I feel like thigh high. Like programmer socks. Get back to rollerblading, you know? Do you have pads too? I have a motorcycle jacket that's got reinforcement everywhere.
Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
So I just need knee pad.
You were working on Ilium.
Maybe a helmet.
How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here. I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Matriarch Benazio was,
Look, I know. I don't need elbow pads, because, like, the jacket thing is, like, for motorcycles. Like, it's...
I was her father.
But, like, I'll get knee pads and a helmet. I have one of those things somewhere. But I'll do it, I promise. Let's take care of myself.
You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
She got the elbow and wrist pads too.
Be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Anthropocentric bag of dicks. I love her. Wrist pads, elbow, roller derby look is hot. You're just trying to trick me into being safe and it'll work. You should talk.
Liara would love to meet you. Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara. Is that a threat?
Oh my god, we're meeting her dad.
Years to learn to fight dirty.
She's like the shotgun type.
Messes with my girl.
I respect you.
You combine her.
You should talk though.
And well, mate, that's not gonna happen. No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Yeah, you better not fuck with her either.
As long as we're clear, nobody messes with my girl.
Yeah.
Maybe you're good enough for her after all.
Yeah, see?
But she'd like to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Is your lesbian friend who does roller derby available for any form and stretching exercises?
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
Yep.
She's your father.
I know.
I mean, of course you do.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very
Oh, that was a
broker.
of course you do, not an of course you do. I just thought
Swan?
maybe the renegade option
If I
was
did
believing
that,
in her.
They might
I
send
don't know.
someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Make Liara talk to her? I mean, I feel like it is her choice. This one's down. I feel like if it's your choice was the up option, I would take it immediately, you know? But it's your choice being the down option, making her talk to her being the renegade option. Like, I don't know if that's better. I feel like that is not my place, you know? I'm not gonna make her talk to her. I mean, it is her choice. I can't do that.
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
You know, maybe they'll talk anyway. They gotta want to talk, though, so... Bye, Liara. How do I gain the allegiance of the one rebel faction led by the person I don't want to let out of prison? Well, let's get the Blue Suns on board first. Maybe that'll give us leverage, right? We need to go to the Citadel refugee camp. To the elevator. That's CSEC. We just have to do Bulgarian split squats. With my friend from when I was 4 years old. Streaming's a trip. Unidentified ghost? What does unidentified ghost mean? No, not Discord. No, not Discord at all. Pokecatch. Okay, I'm fucked up. I'm sorry. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. I could totally do this. What? Poke Shop Ultra Ball 100. There we go. Here's Apollo's. Yeah, it's back that way. I caught the ghost.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian outing.
You missed the ghost.
standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came.
Damn, say goodbye to Robert, I guess. What a way to find out.
I just need a few moments to myself.
That's cool, Cortez.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
Oh, hey, Darner Vosk.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Yeah, right.
I come pre-installed with an SSV.
Yeah, I like that thing.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Trouble?
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Got him. See? Way better plan. I'm glad that instead of needing to build reputation by recruiting the Blue Suns, they just happen to be sitting next to each other on the train platform, you know?
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Yeah, now you're welcome. Now what? I wonder where General Araka is. I hope that's in my codex. General Araka.
The Asari were the first. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they're letting on. The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. Each Asari can attune her nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kage, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens. In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfan, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space. 2 centuries ago, the Hanar helped 375,000 members of the Drell race migrate to the Hanar homeworld Kage to escape the environmental extermination that had claimed the remaining 11 billion Drell. Nearly all Drell demonstrate tremendous loyalty to their famously reclusive saviors. The intimacy of their relationship, expressed in a formal socio-political alliance called the Compact, also results in extremely close personal relations, in which some Drell actually learn Hanar soul names. While most Drell reside on Kage, some assist Hanar off-world as envoys, researchers, co-investors, wayfarers, assassins, or otherwise, eager to help their saviors. For a century, galactic wisdom has held that behind any high-ranking Hanar hides a resourceful and fanatically devoted Drell. The omnivorous reptilian Drell possess an average lifespan of 85 galactic standard years. Having evolved on an arid planet, Drell face serious illness on the Hanar homeworld, especially Kepral's syndrome, a fatal bacterial lung disease.
Oink cologne. That sounds very pleasant.
The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. The Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kage, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of clouds. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language. Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer in the Systems Alliance, currently assigned to Arcturus Station on the far side of the Sol Relay. In the battle for the Citadel, Admiral Hackett commanded the 5th Fleet. Following that victory, he was promoted to head of the Alliance military. Hackett was born to a single mother in Buenos Aires in 2134. When his mother died in the pandemic of 2146, he was placed in the Advanced Training Academy for Juveniles, where his superior talents in science and leadership quickly became evident. Hackett enlisted in 2152, volunteering for high-risk missions to colonize space beyond the Sol Relay. He was commissioned as a 2nd lieutenant on Arcturus Station in 2156, and soon proved his ability in the First Contact War. His rare ascent from enlisted man to admiral remains an Alliance legend. Admiral David Edward Anderson is a career military officer in the Systems Alliance Navy. Born in London in 2137, he later moved to Arcturus Station and became the first graduate of the Alliance's now renowned N7 Marine program. Anderson is one of the Alliance's most decorated Special Forces operatives and served with honor during the First Contact War. He was the original captain of the SSV Normandy before relinquishing command to his XO, Commander Shepard. After the Alliance victory in the Battle of the Citadel, Anderson briefly served as the Citadel's first human counselor. He soon became embroiled in a Cerberus plot to abduct his friend Kaylee Sanders, however, and learned that he was unable to live a life without action. He stepped down as counselor and returned to the military to prepare for the Reaper invasion. The Alliance Parliament named Donald Udina as his successor. Dr. Liara Tassoni is an Asari information broker with a background in scientific research on Prothean technology. Born on Thessia in 2077, she is the only child of the late matriarch Benezia. Although mother and daughter became estranged in the years before Benezia was indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Tassoni is also a highly trained biotic who served under Commander Shepard aboard the SSV Normandy before the ship was destroyed in a collector attack. Before she became involved in galactic affairs, Dr. Tassoni spent 50 years researching the Protheans' technology and the mystery of their extinction. She now divides her time between uncovering Prothean ruins and consulting with noteworthy representatives of the various Citadel races. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an information source and cyber warfare defense system on the rebuilt Normandy SR-2. The ship's crew can access EDI at any terminal or through radio contact. During an attack from a collector vessel, pilot Jeff Joker Moreau gave EDI full access to the Normandy systems, allowing the ship to escape. Although EDI retains the control that Moreau gave her, she is usually content to advise the organic crew members who fly and maintain the ship. Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. He was born on Palaven and became a Citadel security officer like his father, but left the Force when superiors shut down his investigation into the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Vakarian eventually discovered that Saren had been indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Vakarian eventually found his way to the criminal haven of Omega and assumed the name Archangel. There, he and a small group of operatives worked to disrupt the settlement's powerful mercenary groups until Shepard recruited him. The Turian narrowly survived the Second Normandy's attack on the Collectors. More recently, Vakarian has become the head of a Turian task force focused on preparing for the Reaper invasion. Major Caden Alenko is a human biotic. Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker Moreau is a respected pilot with the Alliance Navy.
Fine.
Major Caden Alenko is a human biotic and an officer in the Systems Alliance. He served as Staff Lieutenant under Commander Shepard on the SSV Normandy during the Battle of the Citadel, and now heads the Special Operations Biotics Division at the Alliance Warfare Center. An Alliance tribunal recently called on Alenko to testify about his experience with the Reapers. Alenko suffers from severe headaches because of the early model L2 biotic implants that he was given as a child. The L2 implants have since been discontinued due to the risk of crippling neurological damage. Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker Moreau is a respected pilot with the Alliance Navy. Born and raised on Arcturus Station, he is widely considered to be the best helmsman in the Systems Alliance. Moreau enlisted with the Navy directly out of school and quickly gained the respect of his superiors. He served as pilot of both the Normandy SR-1 and its successor, the SR-2, and was at their respective helms during the Battle of the Citadel and the assault on the Collectors. Moreau suffers from Vrolik syndrome, a rare debilitating disorder also known as brittle bone disease. Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking former Cerberus operative and a human biotic. Lawson headed Project Lazarus, the Cerberus operation that brought Commander Shepard back from the brink of death after the first Normandy was destroyed. Lawson is herself an example of the achievements possible through genetic engineering. She was created in 2150 through manipulation of her father's DNA. Her entire physical and mental composition was deliberately engineered, including a longer lifespan and a superior immune system. Lawson accompanied Commander Shepard on the maiden voyage of the Normandy SR-2 and was part of the crew responsible for the defeat of the Collectors. She has since left Cerberus. Her current whereabouts are unknown. Dr. Karen Chakwas is a trauma surgeon and a major in the Alliance Navy. She served on the SSV Normandy under both Captain Anderson and Commander Shepard, and was aboard the ship when it was destroyed by the Collectors. She later quit the Alliance in order to rejoin Shepard on the Cerberus-built Normandy SR-2. Along with most of the Second Normandy's crew, Dr. Chakwas was kidnapped by the Collectors and taken beyond the Omega-4 relay, where Commander Shepard eventually rescued her. After the Alliance impounded the Normandy SR-2, an inquiry found that Dr. Chakwas had no significant role in or provable knowledge of Cerberus's criminal activities. She has since rejoined the Alliance.
I could be here all day. I was originally looking for... Well, we'll never know now, will we? I was looking for where General Araka was. But I did manage to eat my soup.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Ballone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
You lived, didn't you?
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Yes, Rick, I've spoken to you before. Tell me you have found it.
Nope.
Not yet.
Hello, dear. Perhaps.
Oh no.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
If this isn't serious, then we...
Asari intelligence. Reaper forces in the Sulian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. You know.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering.
Oh, there's General Araka. Okay, well, I guess that solved itself. I was looking for another terminal because I got distracted by the other terminal, so I figured, like, more data. But nope, here's General Araka. Okay.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before.
Oh yeah, didn't I slap you up?
I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Now I gotta find the black market dealers in order to make it so you back off the Blue Suns and there's still a terminal up there. Too many arrows, all two of them. Chat, remind me to get water. Or like maybe like a glass of iced tea. But make me do that in a little bit if I don't do that. Because I was going to and I was eating the soup and then I just kept clicking the next thing to listen to and I was like, I'll be here all day. But I should get more tea. Oh, hey, Kanik.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
I'm supposed to find a mystical fucking artifact for you? Damn, what the...
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
That makes me wish I almost just took out my gun, but fine, I'll go find some sort of mystical fucking artifact for you. Where's the other terminal? Is that the only terminal? Let me complete one thing. Can't believe that I just got sent on a fetch quest for an artifact for getting my nose involved here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Caden should be gone by now, right?
Now arriving at
Yes.
Memorial Hospital.
Wonder if they say anything about him. Hi, Thane.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you.
And I for you.
Bye, Thane.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses... Oh, they were very easy to scale.
Nah, even the doctor over here isn't here now.
It's reasonable? Excellent. No.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, where are Blasto 1 through 5 and the 7th one they're certainly working on just in case the world doesn't end. And then I could throw that on, and then when it loops, I could leave it for chat while I go get my tea. I'll take some of the fancy tea if you have it available. The Japanese green tea. You could just pour me a cup, like a little saucer.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Oh yeah, I helped you. So what do you want? Different terminal or what? I have to find some artifact for that guy now. I don't know about the, Yeah, I'm in the Presidium embassies, so maybe I'm just supposed to be here.
But what I need is proof. I can't take
The Alliance military has abandoned Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome back to the Human Embassy, Commander Shepard. How may I help you?
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again.
Forces may lose their planet.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Bye, Bailey. Maybe the Spectre terminal will have something. No. I want to test out my Widow. Udina?
I have much to do.
Yeah. You don't even appreciate the balcony. It's like a Keurig. Oh, see, you have a kettle for tea. You're over here. You have a wine glass. Yeah, except I can't use it. I'm being all diplomatic. Trying to find evidence of Hanar indoctrination.
Yes, his squad.
Thank you again, EarthClan.
He has also offered an invitation to the program. Proof. I can't take your word. Intelligence is reviewing sightings of alien forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nemesis star. The Asari colony is across the galaxy, piloting at Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Welcome back to the Human Embassy, Commander Shepard. How may...
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for Human Embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The Human Embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Do you have any information on Purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the...
Thinking of going? I don't think I can do this anymore. Every time.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
What kind of artifact do you want?
Welcome to the city.
Not anyone else with black market weaponry? No one else here that isn't, like, committed to the barter system thing? What if...
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Where am I gonna find an artifact? Not on this rock. Damn Citadel. I'm just looking for
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
information in the wrong place. It's gotta be in the embassy somewhere, right? What are we missing? We must find evidence in the Presidium embassies. These are the Presidium embassies.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am? Maybe. Damn it.
Yes, his squad did.
What do you know if I'll find what I'm looking for where I am? Which mission are you doing? I am looking simultaneously for another terminal or something that incriminates the Hanar as someone who is indoctrinated. But that terminal was just them having a mistress. And also, I'm trying to find some sort of artifact so that I can barter it for weapons for the one guy so I don't have to kill him, so I can get the Blue Suns guy to agree with Arya, and then Arya will allow me to use them to stop the Reapers. So I have to find some sort of mystical fucking artifact. And I don't know whether or not I can find that on the Citadel or off the Citadel. But I thought since the description in the journal for this says that we find the evidence. No. That we find... No. That we find the evidence on the Presidium embassies. This is the Presidium embassies. And yet, I find no evidence. It's in the dock's holding arm? Did I just not go back there? Or did I not see the... Maybe I didn't go back there since I triggered this one, right? The one place. Maybe both of them were here then, because it's like the one place I didn't go. Motherfucker.
Emergency civilian housing.
Bow, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
I'm glad that we get to hang out with Kasumi again, though. Doing okay, big guy?
I just need a few moments to myself.
Yeah, you take all the time you need. Can I find the mystical artifact for barter on the Citadel, or do I need to go somewhere else and discover it out in the galaxy somewhere, and then come back here? I think that that's the thing. Because we've had to do it before.
Got any pets?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thanks. Yo, what up, Thunder? It's massive, so you know it's Friday. What were you up to? I'm gonna find out. Power Wash Sim. I've been watching a lot of Dwarf Tourney Power Wash Sim too. It is very pleasant. Artifact outscanning? Of course, of course. We need to go find some mystical artifact worthy of barter for weaponry. I'm gonna go and get a tea because no one yelled at me to do it. I promise that I won't be gone for a very long time this time. I'm just gonna walk downstairs and grab it because I need to be hydrated and I didn't do that. But I'll be right back. Thunder, I hope that you're having a good Friday. Buska, thank you for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. I'll be back. I'm getting tea. Hello. Hi. I came back. Hello. No, you almost reset your file? How is that so easy? Hey, Kenton. And hello, Dwarf.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Finish the rock climbing map. I'm gonna assume that's a big map and that a lot of rocks are hard to clean. Question for you. Now that I'm home, I can see the scream. The scream? The stream. This leads you to ask, are you still going by Battery, or would you prefer Autumn instead? I assume that it specifically is replacing Meat Space name, but wanted to check. A few people have actually, like, brought that up if I, like, prefer to be called Autumn instead of Battery. But, like, I mostly wanted to let everyone know that I was trying to go by Autumn. It still feels kind of fake, so I keep giving all these qualifiers. It's not being a very good ally to myself. But I guess now that I'm Autumn, like, other people knew that my, like, Meat Spacey name was Rob, and so it felt weird if I were to change the name and have people, like, only know the old one. So I was like, I should tell everyone the new one, but in a way that makes it so that it's common knowledge so that people don't need to, like, find out or have, like, the wrong idea or something, I guess. I don't know. So my solution to that was to have it here so that everyone can, like, see it so that it is that knowledge. And then also it still doesn't matter too much. I don't know. Like, since I'm telling people my name, if people call me Autumn, it's like nice, and then I get used to it and stuff. So, like, a lot of people are, and plenty of people that are, like, I don't know, I guess they're, like, friends of mine, or, like, we know each other from being here on the internet so long together, kinda. But, like, I don't feel negatively if somebody says Battery, because I'm still Battery, because I didn't change, like, my screen namey things or anything, you know?
Correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
If you ever changed your name from Ryan, you'd still be a dwarf, but you'd be fine with them not knowing the not Ryan name. Yeah, I thought about it, and, like, I don't know. I can't... Here's the thing, like, I changed the name, and I'm like, oh, like, I'll go by Autumn. Like, cool, that's cool. And, like, I text, like, 3 people, and, like, who fucking, like, actually would call me that, you know? Half the time Colette says Battery anyway in my fucking house. Which... to her credit is because, like, for identity reasons and all, you need to have, like, a flip switch in your head to make sure that you're using the internet fake people names when you're, like, on the internet so you don't dox people. So being in a room full of people that you know the internet names for, it's like streamer brain kind of activates because we do stream together, right? So I won't make fun of her too hard. But, like, my point is that there aren't a whole lot of people in real life that, like, know my name is Autumn now. And since I haven't come out at work... and I haven't, like, gone anywhere and told like a group of people. I don't have like a lesbian roller derby team that I roll with where I can tell them all. So it's like, in order to make that more of a real change, I'm like, well, let me tell all the people that know the wrong name. Because that's sort of what it is, right? Like, that's some of the logic, I guess. I don't know. At first, I wasn't really going to say anything about it or the changes, and then, like, call it a compulsive disorder, but the fact that I wasn't saying anything felt pointed very quickly, and I was like, I should just let people deal with the information, and however it is, you know? Don't worry, we'll head back to the docks. Go back to the lab. We can go to whatever system Barlavon identified for us to recruit the other mercs. Yeah, also, like, some people, like that you know their name, you still call them by their internet name because that's also, like, a nickname for them, too, right? So, like, hanging out with Trop is still Trop, you know? Like, that's just, like, a name for him, you know? Like, his name is David. Like, you know how many Daves we know? Like, nah, Trop's better. Like, we just call him Trop. Like, I don't know. I think, like, for trans people, like, some people are... They feel very strongly about their name. And so it matters to them more that, like, people use it. And so if you change your name to something else and you, like, tell the internet, I could see it if somebody was like, actually, I really would like it if people would, like, use that name that I've chosen for it to feel real and valid and a bunch of other stuff. But, like... I don't really feel that way, you know? Oh, geez, Zia. Hey, Bjordo. Yeah, right, Tiger Mama? Like, even knowing your name, like, it has never passed my lips, so it would feel weird in my mouth. But there are other people that, like, I use their names when I'm talking to them outside of, like, the internet gaming context. I don't know. There's, like, an entire psychology around it and using people's names or not using people's names or why people do it and whatever. And I'm not going to sit here and psychoanalyze myself either. So I'm going to cut that thought off. But I don't feel particularly strongly that people call me Autumn just because they know it. The same way that most people around here would never be like, oh, hey, Rob, how's it going? Because it'd be weird because people don't call me that, like, on Twitch, usually, you know? It wouldn't be, like, weird necessarily, but it would be not a standard, like, thing that people do. It's, like, less common, you know? It's probably more common that people use my name now because I'm telling everyone, and so anyone that is, like, a friend that is around is like, I'll use this name, you know? And that's, like, not strange because it is not as personal as just happen to have knowing it. It's all got layers. I said I'd go to the docks. I didn't go. I need to go track down that one Hanar shipment before I forget the details. Please do not disturb the keepers. I mean, it's context, too. If you, like, go to GDQ, everyone uses their Everyone uses their internet names. Because, like, you know, anonymity and all. But if you, like, meet up with someone that you, like, know, like... then... you still use the internet name because you're in, like, mixed company, you know? Like, you need to do the CIA shoelace thing and, like, indicate... you can... Sometimes it's weird to think about because it's like, what situation would it come up where I hear my name? And like, there aren't a lot. Like, most of the time people use my name or need to refer to me in the third person or the second person with my name. It's always in a work context. And those are the only people that don't know. You know? So maybe this is a way that at least I also hear the other one. Battery, have you considered coming out at work? It's a long story. I have considered it.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian.
I understand, Dwarf. Every once in a while I address you by Ryan, and every single time, like, my brain catches it, like, it knows that it's normal, but also it isn't what I normally do.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Hey, I've assumed full control of the kitchen, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
That's good. I'm glad about that.
Always nice to see you.
I agree. Pi Cortez. Yeah, I don't think it's over there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle
Dude, it's Blasto!
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
Well,
I'm
then
not a
just get a
scientist.
keycard 5-head.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy.
What
You
about
can
a
hack unfamiliar
P-card
technology
5-head
better
tongue,
than
Colette? What are you
They could
streaming
use your
about?
help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Yeah, I'll take it. Kasumi, yeah!
Thank you.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word.
Here's a question for people that know this game too well. Am I dumb, or do I have to go somewhere else besides Eden Prime to help the Resistance movement? Because I tried to fly around there and yell out the window, but in space sound doesn't travel very well, and they didn't have on those helmets that simulate it. You need to be told to put on shoes and take out the trash. Please help. Do you want a strong, firm hand that tells you that it is your duty or responsibility? Would you like praise for the mustered courage? Would you like rousing, masculine wartime St. Crispin's Day? Would you like... stern? Okay. Alright, let me... Zia, look at me. Zia, you have to put on your shoes and take out the trash. I know. Come on now, though. Go on. I'm not moving from here until you do it. Come on, put on your shoes. Left foot or right foot first? Shoe, or sock shoe? Sock, shoe, shoe? Sock shoe. Alright, you're getting up. Good. Now get on your shoes. Alright. You can do it. Take out the trash. That was my stern voice. Just shoe? Yeah, I think serial killers do sock shoe. I've done it before, but it was like horrible, you know?
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
They only have cat helmets. So help me. The command is just /ban, right? Like /ban space username effectively bans a username from console. Just asking for a friend, chat. Ready to discuss that pet project? Come to Dock 42? Bray will be waiting. Okay, sure. After you left the refugee memorial, you met an old friend. Oh, Cortez. Okay, cool. She and her buddies are ex-alliance. Homeless now. Told them about the forces. They were eager to join. Patch the contact info. Tack it. Yeah, we should go out for some drinks. Absolutely. Level 38. Apparently. Alright. Crescent Nebula, huh? Hey, look, Shrike Abyssal. The snooze. I hope the snooze is good, Thundar. Have a good night. What?
Evasion successful.
Oh, shit. Did we know about these places earlier? Heshtok. Noskral. Parask. Lirat.
Signal confirmed.
Heshtok. Take hell, then add Vorcha. Make your own Heshtok. Become submissive only if physically dominated in person. You look like somebody who would have a Vorcha, said the hologram of myself to me. What does that mean? Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Fuel. Okay. That's convenient. You have a notepad file with names in it? Good, good. You missed the poll to see which socks I buy. But you were instrumental in the process. Sarite. Altacaril. Damn.
found something.
Just fuel. Tyrix. Vorcha Labor Team. Okay. Guess I won't argue with that. Good. I'm glad, Miri. As it should be. You're still unhappy, huh?
Reapers eluded.
Mm-hmm. Sigurd's is 100. Oh, the Caliston Rift. Maybe I should go to the Caliston Rift. That's a new place. Hades Gamma. Kite's Nest is at 55. The Petra Nebula. Track is on the curb. Good job, Zia. You are strong. You are a warrior. And you have succeeded. We will speak of your successes and pass down to future generations. Indris and Volar. What's this? Caber Station? Intelligence reports there was once a sizable military space station. Ooh, and the Reapers blew it up, huh?
Signal confirmed.
Large rock planet, carbon dioxide and xenon. No habitats. Sakshu, because you don't want the bottom to touch the floor, but for a brief moment, you have one foot that is naked and one foot that is Sakshu. You know? That's like so different. Like the balance of everything is thrown out of whack, you know? Oh, fiddlesticks. Yeep. Yeep. I can't believe it.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this fuel. Shoot my probe at Colis again. There's no habitats detected. Not gonna stop me. Governor Grothin Pasness. Gotta respect that. Now I'm leaving.
I found something.
Large rock planet, but the Reapers already exterminated it. Oh, punching holes in the domed cities and leaving its occupants to asphyxiate. I think they would have had a better war plan than that. But no one took our warning seriously about the Reapers. Put your socks on, then walk around. Well, you don't put your socks on, then walk around. You do like sock, sock, shoe, shoe from a contained location. You know, like a safe one. I totally missed what we got from that scan because I was like, no, 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 like here, like the sock method. Like, you... Oh, the Reapers again. That's okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
That's convenient. Thanks for the fuel, I'm leaving.
Evasion successful.
The Crescent Nebula really doesn't have anything. And there is the Petra Nebula. Only works if you hold both feet in the air when putting on shoes. But you only need one foot in the air because the other foot's in the shoe, right? I did miss that in the middle of the sock shoe. That's the thing I missed. Oh, this is where the academy was, huh? I see. Well, I don't know if there's anything to scan here then. It didn't really let me. It's got a red border too. So maybe there just isn't one there. I think we're going to the Calliston Rift, right? Oh, thanks for reading Colette MSLP. Be sure to grab your Colette MSLP themed handbag on the way out, which contains pens branded with Colette MSLP, telling you to go to twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP/subscribe. Achieve your PP with this new silicone molding kit by Colette MSLP. Have a laugh with this Jump Scare by Colette MSLP. Yes, we did. Yep. It was in the Volar system in Kite's Nest. Yep. That's the one that I missed. One thing at a time. You know what? If you want to see my reaction to seeing Jack again, you could just go back in the VOD. Why haven't you deleted Colette's alerts yet? Because we have not defeated one controller, two-player, almost said it wrong, Hollow Knight true ending. And I said that I would fix it after I no longer needed the scene anymore. So it is under Colette's jurisdiction. Colette can stop this.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yes, we have to go to... Yes, I enjoyed seeing Jack again. Yeah, this is on Colette. I'm gonna blame Colette for the alerts because I I already said that that's what we were doing, so now no matter how long it takes, we're sticking with it. We just have to finish our 2-player 1-controller file. We need to go to the... I'll remember. Where's Purgatory?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Anyone here? No, just good music.
Not gonna be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No, that's just them coping with the war. It's the bottom feeders that are getting to me.
Yeah, I knew this wasn't the right place, but...
Please select a destination.
Embassies, maybe?
Now arriving at...
Wait, no, it isn't the embassies. It's like he's chilling on a bench.
Commander Shepard.
And he's away from... It's in the Commons, maybe? I feel like it's the Commons. Yeah, this is the right place.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it.
No, it isn't.
Wait.
I am foolish.
You and me.
No, wait, maybe it is. I am not foolish. I'm foolish for thinking I was foolish. Just gotta...
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Oh.
You don't think...
It was this way.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
I really
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here,
Yes.
I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
What up, General?
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
All right. Well, that's all of them. So I should be able to talk to Arya. I'm gonna head there. I should probably get out of here. So I had some other stuff that I have to do tonight. Because tomorrow might not be a weekend, despite me lying to you in the title.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
But I'm gonna go where Arya is so that I remember.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, bother. Return to the Normandy. Make a save. Dock in the new place.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, you'll see, all right. But I know better than to try to do that now. Let's see who else is playing video games, and maybe I'll be back for tomorrow, Friday. I tried to make it so the music would still play even if I was on like another screen, but the best I could do is make the music still play from the launcher and not the not like the underlying game, like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, but the launcher, like it does the Steam setting. So I'm like, well, I don't know how to work this launcher, so you just get me making doot noises. Well, you all know Colette's playing Blueprints, and I'm going to be there as well, but I'm gonna raid Daggett because Daggett is playing some Skyrim. It says level 1 Dawn Guard, and I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire Hunters. So we have to go over there and say hi to Daggett. So you can all kelp when you get there. I think we could do that. We just have to actually do it, right? Do you think that's a good idea, Dwarf? Do you want to like look into some stuff and see? Maybe we could make that. I'm gonna shout out Colette because I'll be there too. But let's raid Daggett. And everyone can have a good day. Or night. Or else. Goodbye. Shoo. Get out of here. Dovahkiin. Go Fusroda something. Go reform the Dawn Guard. Turn into a werewolf. Maybe a vampire. Eat some cheese wheels. Acquire watermelons.